And then... Okay.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Okay. So, what am I doing now? Okay, I have to find the story, which was in the mine. Or I'll go fight some monsters first, because I don't think I'm leveled high enough to do it on moderate. Also, I didn't heal before going in anyway.
Okay, off we go.
Health is okay for monsters in the field. Okay.
It's on! Take it! Here I come! I'm surrounded! Stunner! Throwing you right there!
You gotta jump for cover, okay?
Here I come! It's over! I'm on! Take it!
Go get him!
Take it!
Lightning again! Thunderblade! I'm on Reload!
So those are Dan and Astral Arts. Something you want to say? Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Burning!
Take it!
Stockpile!
Be still! Mirage! Take it! Blow away!
Raging storm!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Here I come! It's over!
So much for sitting this fight out. Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
An opponent like this could be easy. Dragon Swarm! It's over!
Here, let me help.
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Fly!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Storm! Gemini Alpha!
Mirage! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Armor won't save you now in the groove.
Dragon
Do
Swarm!
it! Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Right, next one!
Already on.
It's over!
Gemini Aqua! Lightning Condense!
Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Eagle
You're
Fly!
finished!
Your
Come and
power is
face
a
me.
spectacle to behold.
I'm not training!
Dragon
Still,
Swarm!
it's a part of you. Embrace it. I can feel my precision improving. I hate camping out.
Ow! Take
It's a duel of the arts.
Here I come!
Sweet dreams.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you? I'm not really built for close quarters combat. Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a watch out.
Here I come! You're finished!
Here I go.
Stardust!
You're mine.
You're up! Dragon Swarm!
Hurricane. Here goes. Searing flame. Reload.
You're mine!
I'm all
Sword Rain
fired.
Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and... This is the power of the blazing sword!
Let's dispose of the trash.
It's over!
Don't mind if I do.
Talon Storm! Dragon
Raging
Swarm!
sword. Up and at
Sword Rain Alpha! Blazing
That
Thrust!
shell's hiding something tasty.
Searing flame. Reload. Thunder blade.
It's over!
All back in their defenses.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Go here. One last one. You don't touch me. Annihilate now. Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Okay!
Right now.
Remote!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
No escape! I'm on it!
Reload.
Sword Cat!
Raging cascade.
You're mine! Dragon Swarm! I owe you one.
I'm on it. Come and get it.
Field.
Lightning Thrust! I'm not done! You're finished!
Thunder Dragon.
You're mine!
Lightning orb.
It's over! You're mine! It's over! Here I come! It's over!
First strike.
Tempest Whirl. Up and at 'em.
Eagle
Let's
Dive.
go.
Do it.
Here I come!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
All aboard the victory train.
Overconfidence can bite you in the butt.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Dragon Swarm!
Not on fire.
I'll smash you.
Annihilation.
I'm on it.
Radiant
Come and
sword.
get it.
All right. It's showtime.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Quiver Dragon.
Dance in the wind.
No escape!
Sleep now.
We got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Sword Rain all yours!
You are in tip-top
Come
shape.
one, come all!
Leave the enemy's arts to me. Do
No
it.
complaints
Leon,
here.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
An opponent like this should be easy. Dragon Swarm!
Blow away.
Glacial spear.
Here's the evil.
Damn it! Take it! You're mine!
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
No, you can't touch it.
You're finished! Here I come!
No, thank you.
Attack time.
Let's get you all tucked away.
Glacial spear.
I'm doing good.
Take this! It's over!
I'm just getting started. still! You're on! Okay, here I go. Now I can let loose. I'm on it! Take this!
Do it! Eagle fly!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm
Fighting
doing
in this
okay.
state isn't advisable.
I just kind of started playing, you know. It is a really fun game. Let's see if I can find another enemy. Moving. Before I run out of charge. Dog barked. I guess this field's out of enemies for now. I'm out of health anyway. So. I like action games, and then I also like the what is it? Rhythm games, and what else do I like? I like rhythm games quite a bit, and action games. Of course, anime games. Part of it's tired, part of it's because that person who said that their previous comment, I think it must have posted right before
I think it's safe to
you
rest
got
here
on.
now.
What they said was something kind of mean. The Tornsey person. That's why I sounded a little depressed. I'm just a little tired, like you said, though. But I'm fine. It's just more tired than anything else, though.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Oh, I forgot to heal.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
Go to the inn, which is not in that direction. Yeah, pretty much late night chill stream type of stuff is like what I do. And thanks for the follow, Jamar. Okay, I gotta go to the inn.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Let's see. Teen or apple pie.
Whoa, that came out perfect.
Thanks. Okay. They're healed, and then I think I can probably make a weapon or two. Let's see. Not that one. Probably his, yeah. Nothing new for Rinwell, and nothing new for Shion or Alphen.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Yeah, it just came out Friday, Thursday type of thing. Hello, Vino. Yeah, it just came out on Friday. Going this way. Okay. And then this is like the beginning of the third stage.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seemed
Oh. They talked too slow for me to notice they were talking.
Halt!
Close.
I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Eldermenencia Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danon.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Eldermenencia has Danons protecting him?
In this country, Danon guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
she sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person?
And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim.
I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed, he awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danon laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danon medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a run-in for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renan society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danons who just accepted Renan rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Distraction.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
I just don't get it. The Danans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renans all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
Is there a way? No, it's not. Okay.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
Right here.
Hey!
You again. After we parted ways, an urgent petition from the citizenry came in. Lord Dolahim is currently busy responding to it. As such, I must ask for you to wait until he finishes his business. Once preparations are complete, I'll lead the way.
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menencia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword... I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik,
Yes, my lord.
please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
I like Dolahim's design.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the Lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, You do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But, maybe not.
Title, did she get loose cannon? She got another AG, that's pretty good. Let's see what else. So, let's hear over a bit. Finish off this one and get resistance. Finish this one off for some resistance. I can do. And then I can finish off that one probably, because none of these are. What's this one? AG from critical hits. It's pretty good. Cost is really. Or if it's AG from critical hits. Oh, I forgot to do other people. Oh well. I don't think we're gonna fight that soon.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
Ah, but you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people, the fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menencia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Then what, you're just gonna rule it forever, even though the main organization tells you gotta go home or something? That's cute. Oh, this is a flashback. What it's like on Rena.
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
He told him to stop.
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
Here, and I guess we just go to whatever. Oh, this is an office. Alright, well, we're still in the castle, probably. We were supposed to leave then. That's pretty big, though. Let's through this door. Just floor 1.
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renan lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins, hmm?
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danins get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cislodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cislodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
Then Elda Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danins aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache.
Follow the cat.
There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cislodia.
she's so adorable.
You say something?
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hoodle. Huh.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renin, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
Okay. Gotta follow the cat.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
A skit.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day. But I really could have done without any Zoogles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zoogles work for the Renins. There might be strays out here, but the other Zoogles won't let them get close.
Using Zoogles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
Okay. There's another skit.
Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen?
Hmm?
Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
An opponent like this should be easy. Dragon Form! Be still! Mirage! Dragon Form!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the floor!
Dragon Form!
Middle flag!
Take this!
Dragon Form! My call! In here!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them!
Wow, someone's feeling
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
easy! Way to go!
First strike! I'll run you through! Sword Rain Alpha!
Tempest Annihilation! Do it! Lock!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
I've still got a ways to go.
Okay, there. We got a boogie to keep the chain going. Oh, did I miss one? I think the chain's gonna keep going. Just barely. That one's down.
incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
Gotta break through. Take this. You
I never miss.
Talon Hurricane! Swordline Alpha!
Eagle Fly!
Lightning Thrust! Take this! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Swordline Alpha! You're mine! Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Gotta break through! You're mine!
Here we go!
Dragon Swarm! Shattering Alpha! This one's gonna be tough!
Now, hear my call! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Way to go!
Dragon Swarm! Swordline Alpha!
Breaking to it! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Okay, there.
Those bombs of yours are amazing!
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret it. I'm surrounded!
Be careful, everyone!
Now, long, get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right, next
Hello,
one!
ZR.
Already on! Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
This stick has got your name on them! You make quick work of them!
Want me to pick up your slide then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Yeah, I'm on the part you did yesterday now.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Dragon Swarm!
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Andana? Not to a Renin, they don't.
Dragon Swarm!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them!
All in a day's work.
What did I get? That's the wrong way. I gotta go this way. Let's see, where do I gotta go? Yeah, around that way. Oh, lost my chain. Now this one is one of the armors the owls give you. It's, I think, the copper armor that the owls give you. The DLC one, well, not DLC, but the pre-order one, it looks similar, but it is... Oh, not wrong, I'm in the wrong spot. No, it's... The pre-order one is this one, I think. Yeah. That's the pre-order one. But this is just one the owls give you.
I won't forgive you!
Oh, now I'm real mad!
Dragon Swarm! Swordline Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I wonder
He's
if we can make new
lobbied
weapons
the
with
whole
this.
thing on his own. check this side first.
I won't forgive you! Here, let me help.
Take it! Dragon Swarm! My turn! It's over! Now I'm in the groove! Dragon Swarm! Eagle Fly! I'm not done! It's over! Run well! Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
With my comrades, I'm unstoppable.
And what about without them?
More stoppable?
Okay, we're gonna go around that way. Okay. This way.
Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come! Armor won't save you!
Surrounding us!
Dragon Swarm!
Storm! Dreams!
Dragon Swarm! Soaring Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Be still!
Get astral energy! Full throttle!
Now! Take it! It's over!
The tide of battle has turned. That's the hour of comrades in arms.
Soaring Alpha!
Comrades in arms. Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! This could be useful.
Go no further!
You're mine!
They got me
Swarm! I'm on! Try harder! My turn!
Take that! Raging!
I'm done! I'm on!
They look cute and stuff, but they're
Be
vicious!
still!
In here!
You're on!
I never miss!
Got fire!
Unstoppable! Mark astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Soaring Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Very well! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Yeah.
You're mine! Eagle Fly! Here I come! You're finished!
Law, get toasty!
Bird Strike! My turn!
Seal!
Dragon Swarm! Showtime!
Do it!
I'm on it!
Yeah, the music's just good enough to, or just loud enough to be heard, but not loud enough to be distracting. And also, yeah, it is pretty good beat too. It has a pretty good beat too. Water. Okay.
Onward and upward.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Dawn!
Dragon Swarm! Not a chance!
Raging cascade! Here's a
Dragon
healing
Swarm!
arm! Seal!
You're mine!
Feel like
Dragon
music yet.
Swarm!
Here goes!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Eat this! Take it! Talon Storm!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. What's this doing here?
Down this way.
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Dreams! You got company! Tempest Fly! More with that
Do it! Get toasty! Burn strike! Right, next one! Here I come! Already on! Sword Ring Alpha! Now I'm in the groove! Dragon Swarm! Do it! Here I
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn! Thrust!
Annihilation!
I'm on!
Now! Farewell! Astral energy! Full throttle! With this, I can become even stronger!
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
There and then this. Alright, probably can sell some stuff. Yeah. Okay, let's buy 10 of those. Life bottles are where. Let's buy 5 life bottles and 1 orange gel. 2 peach gels. That should be hopefully okay for now. I should save before that. Let's see how it looks on moderate compared to normal. It's probably not going to be that much different.
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
Watch out! The hell? Is that a Zoogle? That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, thanks!
Yeah, I got you.
Watch! The enemy is over there!
Try harder! Not a chance!
In here!
It's over!
Ready! I'll heal you all!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Crossblade! Healing circle!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Damn right. I can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles! Air thrust!
Jump and then pressing the wrong button.
Air thrust! Hear me!
Here I come!
Burning thrust!
Here I come!
Dance in the
I'm not
wind!
done!
Air thrust! Healing circle!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind! In here!
You're finished!
More for the stockpile! Blah 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 magic! Radiant here! Blah 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 magic!
Over?
Okay, I thought I dodged. I'll use my life bottle on that.
I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
Get on back there with the fray!
Damn it!
Radiant here! Cyclone! I'm only getting
This was Shannon's.
in here!
Here I come!
This will come in handy! Glacial spear!
Dragon
Pierce
Swarm!
evil! Seal!
Sword Ring Alpha!
Free
This
laser!
one's all mine!
Blah 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 magic! Cyclone!
Here I go!
I'm only
It's
getting
over.
searing flame!
Rubber won't save you! No
I'm on the
escape!
way! Air thrust! Light astral
Take this.
energy! Raging
You're
captain!
finished!
Radiant blue! Get on up there with the other radiant spear! Dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Try harder!
Radiant
Not a
blood!
chance!
Here for the stockpile! I'm out! Back into the fray! Clear blood! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning! Glacial
shoot.
spear! Pierce evil! Freeze laser!
You're on!
Dance in the wind!
Stardust!
Air thrust!
Yeah, the grass makes it a little hard to see.
Take it! This one's mine! First aid! Try harder! Here I come!
Glacial Spear.
Here's evil!
Sweet dreams!
Dragon Swarm!
So those are Dan and Astral Arcs.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Now you see what I can do! Take it! There you go! Feel like me again! Dragon Swarm!
Leave the enemy's arch to me!
No complaints here! Water!
Hear my call!
Here I
We're
come!
in the home stretch, guys!
What she said? I don't cry!
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out? Try harder! You made quick work of them! Want me to pick up your drop then? Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Glimmer Dragon! Soaring Light Spear! Here I come! Primed and ready!
Some dodge.
My turn! Dragon Swarm!
And you use the shorter
Take!
combo.
What a relief!
Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Take it!
I guess you had your uses now and again.
Told ya! Lies unstoppable!
Saying you're not like that all the time.
Soaring Light Spear!
I'm only getting searing flame! Reload!
Here I go! Soaring Light Spear! Stardust! Take this! It's over!
Mega Ray! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light activation
Stardust!
again!
Soaring Light Spear! You're finished!
I never miss!
It's too much!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light activation!
Here, let me help.
First aid!
Fireman!
There! Gravitas! Dance in the wind!
Soaring Light Spear!
Let
Here I
now!
come!
Alright, got it.
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
I'm even stronger than before.
I hate camping out.
Okay.
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
You scared of starting a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly afterwards, we'll be fine. Really, it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zoogles away.
Have you both forgotten what we've come out here to do?
I'll let them relax, Shion. It's good to unwind every now and again.
If you say so.
Okay, let me think. This kebab should be good.
Hey, that actually came out pretty all right, don't you think?
These are cutscenes with the
Shion,
Shion.
could we talk a moment?
Cute.
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out? This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess. Let's follow.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave.
Just knocks him flat on his back.
Not helpful. In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that? Now you see what I can do.
It's over! Take this!
I'll back here to stand on.
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Freeze Lancer! Thunder Shield! Graviton Light and Raging Cascade!
Dragon Swarm!
Away! I never miss!
Talon
Hurricane! Let me help!
Eagle Fly!
Now,
Let me
Magic Exam!
Dragon
Freeze
Swarm!
Lancer!
Tornado Alpha!
Talon Hurricane! Not in your dreams!
Now I'm in the
Dragon
groove.
Swarm!
Glacial Shield! Pierce Evil!
Tornado Alpha!
Talon Hurricane! In the wind!
Burn in hell! Dragon Swarm! Tornado Alpha!
I'll smash you! I'll finish you here and now!
Glacial Shield! Pierce Evil! Dance in the wind! Eagle Shield!
You're mine!
Denied! I'll heal
Not
you
now,
all!
not ever!
Tempest! Banana, let's go!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, my dear.
Nope, that'd be silly. I'll end you!
This one's mine! Raging Cascade!
You're mine! You're finished!
This'll come in
You're
handy!
finished!
Go away!
Healing
Here I
Circle!
press on! Sword Rain
I can
Alpha!
only rely on myself.
The enemy is going all out!
What a relief!
Radiant Pierce! Tiger
Radiant Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Smash you!
Resuscitation!
I'm on it!
Talon Hurricane! Burn in hell!
Eagle Fly!
Lightning!
Mirage! Dragon
Flame of
Swarm!
Fury! Morning Sunshine! Water! Here I come! Here goes!
Take this! Dragon Swarm! Try harder! Not yet! Sword Rain Alpha!
Sleep
You're
now!
mine! Dragon Swarm!
Not in your dreams!
Eagle Fly!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Healing Circle!
Let's try! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Don't get in trouble again.
I can carve through armor!
This one's mine! More for the Southside!
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane! More lightning!
Let's tear 'em up!
The enemy is going all out!
I have no limits! Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning Orb!
Dragon Swarm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
Ha! Eat your...
I'm on a roll now!
Dragon
Raging
Swarm!
Storm!
There you go!
Sword Rain Alpha!
By the power of water!
what I can do!
Red!
It's over!
Not on my watch! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Okay, there, I got her. And I didn't lose anybody. I don't think. Unless
What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim
Xion
put you up
up
to this?
them.
You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait. Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again. Menencia was reborn under his watch, and orphaned children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes. Xion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy. Earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only.
Ooh.
See for yourselves.
What the... Is that... metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel! When were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Danon eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danons here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elba Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danon like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Okay. Nice to see you again, Kisara. Lagiel, so you've been working with Miguel all along? You know each other then. Yeah, you could say she and I go way back, though I haven't seen her since we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Just what are you doing in your little gang anyway? Exactly what Miguel told you. We're trying to uncover the truth of the conspiracy plaguing Messenia and save those caught up in it. It's funny how life turns out, huh? We used to compete for Miguel's attention, only for you to get picked to join him in the guard. I used to really envy you for that. But now the tables have turned. Now you're at odds with him, and I'm the one who gets to help him out. Everyone has to grow up sometime, Legil. Maybe so, but that doesn't mean having to turn your back on who you used to be. You've changed, Kisara. I I heard about Miguel's plan to assassinate Lord Dulhalim. How he ran when it failed. I searched for him to get answers, but he never showed his face to me. You figured you'd figure if he wasn't guilty, he wouldn't have ran away. But he did, and it's because he's a coward who betrayed me and Mencina both. After all that, you expect me to just believe it's all some conspiracy and let bygones be bygones? Kisara, settle down. I understand how confused you must be, how doubtful of your brother. But we're doing all this precisely to keep that dream alive. Please trust us on this. You've seen what sort of shape Miguel's in. He won't say it, but time's running out for him. Can't you put your differences aside and talk to him as siblings again like you used to, just this once? You're right, maybe I should. I'm sorry, I've really talked your ears off, haven't I? Must be a lot to take in all at once. You're welcome to rest here for today if you'd like.
Right.
Yeah, I think I'll take you up on that, Miguel. Would you like to stay the night? Yes.
Huh? Uh-huh. Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? Feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Shion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's... kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Well, time to make a trip back to Calaglia.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Danans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seemed kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
Okay. Let's see. Oh, we're just in here. There's nowhere to go that way, so.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Where do I back through?
Get lost!
Take this! You're finished!
Annihilation! I never miss!
I'm on it! Transform!
Radiant Pierce!
Talent
Radiant
Spear!
Glacial Spear! Pierce
You're
Evil!
finished!
Here goes! This thing is Raging
I'll take you all on! You're mine! It's over!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
You made quick work of them! Want me to pick up your slack then? Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that
You're
vein.
mine!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Swordblade Alpha! Talent Hurricane! It's over!
Now!
Glimmer Dragon!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
No choice! Here I come!
Anything in order is all!
Chinese Supernova! Raging Cascade! You got company! Water! Hear my call! Ready! Good!
Eat this! Take this! Talent Hurricane! Dragon Form!
Real!
Swordblade Alpha!
Healing Circle!
Is this it?
Hey, that. Now see that you
Let
don't
Xion raise me.
Steel! Blow away!
Let the marksman
Fire!
have it!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's
Too
the
slow! I'm on it! I'll run you through!
Rising Wyvern!
Nice blast!
Hear my call!
Blow away!
Dragon Form!
Done!
Raging
Too
Storm!
slow! Eat this! I'll
Now!
run you...
Well, looky here!
They got me flanked!
Here I come!
Armor won't
Here
save
I
you!
Not done!
Here goes!
Swordblade
Raging
Alpha!
Glacial Spear! Here's Evil!
Steel!
Dance in the wind!
Blow away!
I'll be saving you!
Rising Wyvern!
Flying free!
What
They just sit still!
Xion,
You
you
made
take
quick
care of
work
that?
of them!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more
Well, someone
pummeling.
seems to cut them apart to your heart's content.
Blow away!
Demon Pack!
Roll now!
Hurricane Storm!
Xion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike! Those bombs of yours are amazing!
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
Ow!
Let me help!
Take this! Dragon
I
Form!
rule you out!
Swordblade Alpha!
Hear my call!
Dragon
Wind
Form!
Astral Energy!
Swordblade Alpha!
Wave of Fury!
Come one, come all!
Water! Hear my call!
Burn in hell! Dragon Form! Swordblade Alpha!
Do it!
would you heal me?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Nicely done.
Hi, Hoodle!
Take this!
Talon Hurricane!
Sword Rain Alpha! Rip and tear! Sword Rain Alpha!
If it's in the sky,
Dragon
it's
Form!
Radiant!
Now you see what I can do!
Sword Rain Alpha! I'm on it! This one's all mine!
Not on my watch! Who wants to die
Dragon
next?
Swarm!
Raging
I'm on it!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over...
Stop memorizing my move! It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm! Rip and tear! Dazzle! Here I come! You're mine! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Let's keep our eyes on the prize. That enemy looks...
Ow! Throw it, kick!
Here's evil! Thunderblade!
Damn it! Here I come! Crumble! Here I
Lightning
come!
Sun!
Dragon Swarm!
Thunderblade!
Sword Rain Alpha! Mirage! It's over!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I feel.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Dazzle! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Dazzle! Mirage! Here I come! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
Fantastic! Great! Amazing! I was only trying to be nice.
So those are Dan and Astral Arts.
That's what I like to hear.
Oh, wrong way.
Guess I misread the landing. Right, here goes! Through it! Okay, I'm on it! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Here I
Yes,
go.
ma'am.
Here I come! It's over!
In here!
I'll finish you here and now.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm on a roll!
You're mine!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic.
Do it!
Air thrust!
I've used a bit too much healing.
No choice! It's over! Come and face me! Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Leave the enemy's arms to me!
Something you wanted to say?
No complaints here.
Get toasty!
Burn strike! Now! Here I come! Be still!
Tempest!
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
What's this?
Take this! Dragon!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Step back. This one's all law.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Dragon Form! You're finished! Burn! Dragon Form! Dazzle! Here I come! It's over!
I never miss. Now, Lost, get toasty.
Burn strike!
Right, next one.
Here I come! Already on it!
Here.
I'm reaching my limit, you guys.
Damn. Guess we better be extra careful.
Man, I'm famished.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Be still! I can carve through
Sleep
armor!
now.
I'm on it! You're mine! Dragon Form!
Neon, astral energy, full throttle.
Now!
Glacial sphere.
Strike!
Alright.
Got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it. Lightning orb.
All yours! Strike!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Topaz cloak. It's for Rinwell.
I won't forgive you.
Hold nothing back!
Pierce evil.
Dragon Form! I'm on it! Sword Rain out! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Light astral raging
You're
down.
mine! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
But a poem like this should be easy. Mirage! Dragon Form! Sword Rain Alpha! Eat this!
Annihilation!
Dragon Form!
Flame of fury!
Sword Rain Alpha! Be still! Here I come! Armor won't save you! You're mine! It's over! What's this? Dragon Form!
Now!
Take this!
Here we go!
Dragon Form! Sword Rain Alpha!
In here!
Dragon
I'll be saving this one!
We managed to pull through.
There. Already lost the chain.
Ow! You're mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Let's see. There. How glad I am to see you. Why, what's up? I have something to give Kisara. But she's a little hard to reach, so if you wouldn't mind, oh right, because you'd have to approach the palace to see her.
Alright.
Sure, we'll see it gets to her somehow. Thanks, I really appreciate it. As for the big plan, just wait for Zara. She'll deliver a message when it's time.
Right.
Got it. We'll make sure to prepare in the meantime. Sorry to keep adding to your plate.
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
In first.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes!
Oh, I'm out of money.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away. Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust
Let's
you
just
too.
say this in front of the palace.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
Oh, I see my food and
Oh, it's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
just say it in front of the
Then we should prepare
innkeeper.
while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Go ahead and teleport, I guess. Because I already cleared it twice. No, it's this quarry though, and not the... Okay. Come on, I thought it was the other quarry looking place.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait!
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous.
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. And we are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Danon medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara? This man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
Befriended Kisara. Befriended is like party member stuff. So. Yeah.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
Okay, let's see. So I should definitely give her that. That one is penetration 2. Nothing to start over. Things go good with her back now. Skip.
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air. But at least now the Danans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Magal, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
Thanks for the compliment. I'll Google what that is one sec. So I think the English would be, is it a zombie? I have heard of it before, but I don't remember what it looks like. Okay, that. This isn't my normal outfit. This is an outfit I put together for this game. Usually I have a more like idle looking thing. I don't usually have the headpiece in a slightly different outfit. I see the character you mean. She has more armor though than what's in what is it called? In the program I'm using, I forgot off the top. Vikatsu. Vikatsu doesn't have that, or it has some other armor options, but this was the one that was close to Shion's outfit. Kind of close to Shion's like outfit type a little bit. It's fine though. This is the usual outfit I have on is the Vikatsu Idol outfit. But this is like the night outfit.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Danins from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menencia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
This thing sure hits hard when it charges at you.
Wow.
Let me see if I can help. I'll drive it back with my great shield. Or with this great shield. Was she automatically in the party then? Oh, okay. Kisara sticks her giant shield into the earth to attack the enemy and protect allies. If it hits an enemy, it'll down them and down them and weaken them. Any subsequent charge attacks. This move also boosts all allies' defense and elemental defense. So support member boost attacks. Press L2 and arrow to boost attack.
If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
Oh, I did it wrong. Oh, up arrow. It's supposed to be up arrow.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Didn't do it right. I guess I got it right at some point.
Nothing gets by me.
Here's Guardian. When boars and other enemies try to charge at you, call Kisara. Her boost attack stops charging attacks dead in their tracks and weakens any subsequent attempts. It's like a physical version of Ringwell's normal.
These fists has got your name on them. Castle. Start up. Mirage. Truck. Eagle fly. Ready to go. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. I'm on it. You're mine. I'm on a roll now. Take this. You're finished. Lightning thrust. Do it. Kill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Summary: you can change which character will fight in combat, as well as who you wish to control.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Ow! You're mine! Castle! Dragon Swarm! I'm on it!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Look at that smoke. Guess we'll just have to run straight through it. No, don't. That smoke's alarmingly thick. It's unhealthy. So what are you saying? We just need to wait it out until it dissipates?
All right.
No, we won't have to do that. This is a good time to put some of my guardsman training to use.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke?
Not too fast.
This is...
Is that the spirit vessel I'm looking at there? Right you are. To make the energy extraction easier, there's a crusher at the base of the ground, or of the base of it that grounds rocks into fine pieces. Back in the day, it wasn't uncommon for people to accidentally fall inside. Yes, but now that nobody is forced to do that sort of hard labor anymore, such accidents are rare these days. And thankfully so. Things are better than they used to be here.
I won't forgive you! I'm not done! Eat this! My astral energy raging cascade! Here's a healing art! Take this! Confiscated! You have to aim for the bright area on their back! Only with the sun! Aim for the weak spot! Piss on! Not my finest! You'll pay for that! Strike! Ignite! I'll be saving this one! By the power of water! Annihilation! Soaring light spear! I'll bring you back from death to bit!
An astral art?
That's my shield!
Shut him down!
You're mine!
It's over!
I can do this all day! Hurricane! Another one down! Searing flame! Reload! Lightning orb! Raging cascade! Light! Here!
Dragon Sword!
Do it! Air
These bad guys really don't mess around.
Where does it come from? On the other side of that wall. Will it let me? Okay, well let me just jump in. To go that way.
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
Hi, Hoodle!
Take this!
Glacial spear!
Dragon
Fierce
Sword!
eagle!
Eat this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Pieces! Weak astral energy!
Stop!
Raging
Take this!
cascade!
Do it!
You go! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Now!
Searing
You're
flame!
mine! Eat this!
Flying spree! Why can't they just sit still?
Now!
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Arch field!
Be still! Strike!
Lightning to go!
Door!
Thunderblade!
Our work is done here.
There.
Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
It's on that side. Probably good loot.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
I never miss! That's enough! More for the stockpile! Thunderblade cascade! Annihilation! Spread!
It's over!
Riddler! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Hit him work.
Here! First aid! Radiant! Do it! Sleep now!
Rip and tear!
I'll be waiting!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Dance in the wind!
Not
I'm
again.
all ready!
Strike!
Sleep now!
Take this!
More for
No
the
escape!
stockpile. Burning!
Any injuries?
This'll make us even more formidable.
deadly strike, just as ordered. It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. I can carve through armor.
Dazzle! Stardust! I'm on! Take this! No escape! Ignite!
Get a word. Hurt smoke.
Dragon Swarm!
Eagle fly.
Be still!
Not on my watch!
Take this!
I'll heal you all!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn! Take this!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
There's a chest there. Come back for it if there's a no monster up here, so I have to lose my chain.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
In here!
You're finished! Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Now!
Sword
Ring Alpha!
I'll heal you all! More for the
Dragon Swarm! Jump!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn! Here I come! This one's all mine! I'm soaring light spear! You're finished! You're mine!
Don't get careless.
There's a shiny back there that I missed.
No backing down.
Dragon Swarm! Dazzle!
Reload!
Mirage!
Now! I'm all stocked up! Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn! I'm on!
Hit a word.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Now! Take this!
I'll smash you.
Let the marksman handle this! More of that by the power of
Soaring Alpha!
Law! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
Go no further!
Dragon Swarm!
Hear my call!
You're mine! Coming! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Be still! Mirage! Take this! It's over!
Hear me! Flame of
Dragon
fury!
Swarm!
Strike!
merely a blip on our radar.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Far enough. You're mine. Dragon Swarm. Lightning Thrust.
All right, that does it.
Go for the weak point. Take this.
Dance in the wind.
Soaring right there.
Piercing
That
through the
should do it.
stockpile.
Be still. You're mine. It's over. I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Dragon
Here, this one's mine. Raging storm. Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Not a chance.
One more.
I'm not done.
Dance in the wind. And
Here I come.
Oh, you were gonna pay for that!
Mom, get toasty.
Burn strike!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
Go no further.
Oh, hello. Hello, Butter.
Ignite!
Flame of fury.
Dragon Swarm! Eat this! Take this!
Don't touch the enemy.
Freeze laser.
Dragon Swarm!
Will this help? In here.
Sword Rain out! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art.
Soaring Light Spear!
Do it.
Look sharp! Lightning Thunder Blade!
Probably.
I'm ready for the next battle.
Is I only don't play 2 days a week. I'm on 5 days a week. You already went that way. I do remember seeing you in chat before.
No backing down! Dragon Swarm!
Everyone's busy, so it's fine.
No escape! Dragon Swarm!
Get a word!
Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning Thrust! Here I come! Ready to go!
I can carve through armor!
I owe you one!
Lightning orb. Raging cascade.
First strike! Dragon Swarm! Burn!
Do it. More for the stockpile. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Radiant light
No
astrolayer
escape!
here.
I'm not done! First strike! It's over!
I'm only getting
Be still!
flame. Reload.
Dragon Swarm! First strike! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm reaching my limit, you guys.
Okay, so you came in for Under Syria before. That's checking. That's good. You're eating pizza. Get back into this.
Damn. Guess we better be extra careful.
Let's see if you said anything about. Okay, oh, you were for Berseria, you were for Godfall. Okay, I remember that now. I had to check the log. Yeah, this is, Tales of Arise. It came out on Friday.
I won't forgive you.
I want to say Friday, I think. Friday or Thursday it came out.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Hear me! Eat this!
None can.
Come and get it! Burning strike!
I got lost after you left on Godfall.
Well, look who's in a bright.
I don't know if you were there for that. But in Godfall, on that stream, I got lost. And then like the quest marker just kept taking me to a dead end. I haven't played it since then. Though I think my sibling who was playing got a lot farther than I did. In Godfall I got lost, but this I haven't got lost yet because there's a easier map in this.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
Is it a lie?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
I want to trust Miguel, but also I feel like, oh, boss fight. Okay. Like, I don't have enough. Oh, well, it will. Do I have enough items then? Because that will fix the other issue. Can I do this with only 6 revives? I'll find out. Let's find out if I can do this with only 6 revives.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you.
It's hard not to
You
die.
need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter.
They are the lake.
Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely. A death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance. The only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danon would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence.
Oh, is he gonna eat the fruit and kill himself?
This is a fruit of Helgen. The cause of all of this.
Oh, he's gonna kill himself.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danon deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danons were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Who's gonna feed his cat?
Miguel? Miguel?
Who's gonna feed the cat? Is he gonna have like a sleeper cell moment now?
Voice! Make it stop!
Controller went off.
Master Core's going berserk!
Okay. So there's two groups of people. There's these two planets, and they're close to each other. One group of people on one planet. I'll mute the volume for a sec. One group of people on one planet have really advanced technology and really advanced magic, whereas the other, when they're the Renans, and the other group on the other planet, the Donans or whatever, Danans, they don't have as much magic. Some people can use magic, but they don't like show themselves in public. And so the Renans colonized the Danan planet and used them to harvest their astral energy by embedding stones in their hands that like suck up the astral energy they're not using. And so it's been a slave planet for the Renans for 300 years. And it's broken into like 5 different zones. And every like however many years, the Renans hold a competition to see who will become their new king by seeing who can collect the most astral energy. And so 7 years prior to this, the lords turned over, and this guy became the lord of this zone, and he actually treats the Danans like people. And so the party is having conflicting feelings about trying to kill him. Because they already took on 2 other lords at this point and killed them and freed the Danan people from those 2 realms. That's the story so far. Or overview.
I know all you want to do, but we need your help. We've got to get him under control.
Damn! As if he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
No. Well, at least we didn't take any damage yet, so it probably won't one-shot us.
Watch out, everyone!
For casting magic and assumably powering their machines. It really hasn't been revealed why they need so much on Rena. They haven't revealed why the Renans need so much yet. Don't kill him.
I have no limit. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
I'll heal you all!
Take this.
Hang out.
Hey, that's
Okay. Save Sion some time up Alphen.
I'll bring you back from the
Try harder. My turn.
I'll bring
Look out for the charge attack. Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Dragon Swarm.
Raging healing so far enough!
Thanks.
Eat this! Let's go! I'll be
L2, L2. Okay.
He stopped moving. Get him!
And so did you.
Please forgive me.
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
Where are you going?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here, let me help. I can't heal you for a Lightning Katana!
Try
Hear
harder!
my call! Thunderbolt! Raging Cascade!
Try harder!
Glacial Spear! Here's the heat now! More for the Stone Blaster! Lightning Condensed!
Now you see what I can do!
Thunderbolt! Now here I go!
Be
You're
still!
confiscated!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Glacial Spear! Here's
Take
the
it! Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging Orb! Raging Cascade! Radiant
Try
Blast!
harder! Now! Take this! Try hard! Not type of
I'm playing on moderate difficulty, that's why it's like so hard. On normal it would have been over by now.
Where are you going?
We're out of healing stuff. I gotta this one.
I'm only getting started. Annihilation! Mega
Dragon Swarm!
Annihilation!
Take this!
I'll bring you back from death to death.
Try harder!
I'll bring you back from death to death.
Dodge, dodge, dodge. Nope.
Bring you back from death to death.
Dragon Swarm!
Let me help.
Another one of these.
I've still got the fight.
I owe you one. It's over!
Raging
This is gonna go into
Try harder! Now!
burning strike. Water, hear my call.
dodged.
Bring you back from death's abyss.
Okay, somebody used it.
My turn!
Here, let me help. That freaking does it. Lightning.
Try harder!
Far enough. Deathfall.
Crumble! It's over!
Primed and ready.
Dragon Swarm!
Not in your dreams. Tempted swirl. Here, let me help. First aid.
Pressing dodge. Oh, I only got one life bottle, so I gotta save that for Sion.
Here!
In the wind.
Or I can use it on Alphen, so she doesn't have to waste
Do it!
Feel it.
cure points.
Be still! I'm on Mirage! Come on, roll now! I really owe you. Try harder! Now!
Come on, I'm pressing dodge. Oops. Somebody's gotta use another. These are the most expensive item too. Jeez.
Dragon Swarm! Ignite! Be still! My turn! Try harder! Damn it! Only I
Shoot.
Ready to go. With the tear. Resuscitation. Back into the fray. Lightning. Death
Shoot. Shoot. Dodge, 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 dodge.
Lightning. Death Radiant pierce.
Anything in armor.
This should do it. Annihilation. Lightning. Death I'll bring you back from death. I'll bring you. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Armor won't save you.
Resuscitation.
Here I come.
I'll heal you. Where are you going? Still got some fight left in me. Here's a healing art.
At least Law figured it out. Should switch to Law.
He's such a villain.
No, or not. Oh, Shion died. Oh no.
Everyone still doing all right?
Never mind us. You worry about you real well.
Right. I still got fight in me yet.
Please.
I should have used that on a different attack. Oh well. Nope.
Can't end here.
I didn't know that it was gonna be the realm boss though in this zone because it looked like we weren't gonna actually. Okay, Sara's still alive. Oh well. I gotta do some grinding then. Should be that long. I just gotta replay that zone. Oh. That's why I saved before the heal spot. Okay. I have to teleport back to town. Or I'll go to one that's... I can't teleport. I have to walk the whole way back then. What way do I have to go to get out of here? Oh, around that way. I could have, should have also checked my skill trees. And well, can learn more. Crescent Moon or Force Cage. She's not really even being used. Yeah, I just gotta grind some stuff to level up, but I gotta reload the dungeon. Probably get better accessories too, if it will even actually let me leave the dungeon. If it doesn't let me leave, I'll just... Let's see, let's go. I'll lower it to easy mode, or not easy, normal mode. Down to normal mode. Let's see if this will reload it and let me out to an inn.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
So what can I buy from him? Wait a minute, let's see what I can... Don't have any sell items. Could sell some. Okay. that's all my money.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Let's go. So I don't have any tow. XP boost. Yeah, XP boost since I'm gonna.
Easy peasy. I knew I could handle it.
Okay.
There.
Go no further! But they're vicious!
I'll end you! You got fired!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Do it! Wind astral energy!
You're mine! Flaming thrust! You're on! First strike! You're done! It's over!
You can buy them or different chests have them.
I'll end you!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Probably. Oh, copper chunk is something I can sell. That's some money right there. Could probably sell old monster parts that I don't need. But
Go for the weak point! I never miss! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Onward and upward.
okay, right there.
Right, here goes! Here I come! Dragon Swarm! Be still! You're on! Dragon Swarm!
It's a duel beyond!
Be still! Take it!
Blind freak! Why can't they just do it?
See ya!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Raging
My turn!
Cascade!
Through escape!
Downfall!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Air thrust!
You're on!
Light astral energy! Phase laser!
I'm not done!
Tempest Whirl!
Fang Blast!
Any injuries?
Go no further!
You're mine!
Here!
Dragon Swarm!
I can carve through armor!
Phase laser!
Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Now! Take
I'm
this!
on it! Hit a word! Hurt foe! Denied!
Raging Storm!
I really owe you one.
need to be stronger.
His revives cost like 1,000 gold. Or gald, it's called gald and not gold. But, and then...
An opponent like this should be easy.
Other healing items are cheaper except for the one that brings back cure points.
I never miss. This is it.
I think I forgot how much orange gels cost, but they're worth a lot. They cost a lot.
Everyone hanging in there?
They have the value of multiple revives because Shion can revive people with cure points.
I won't forgive you. Ready and dragon form. You're finished. Ready to go. You have to aim for the burn area on their back. Hit a word. Demon descend. Flashing bang.
Or the orange gels are used to, or cure points are for healing and any like non-attack magic, and then orange gels restore cure points. Peach gels and apple gels restore health. And then there's some other junk, but
Well then, let's keep moving.
usually it's just the like basic healing items and MP potion stuff. Okay, let's see, where am I at right now? I think I go this way. Oh, what's that? Oh, the ladder.
Out of our way. Here I come. Dragon swarm. Sleep now. Lightning thrust. Eagle fly. Dragon swarm. Be still. In here. Astral energy.
Say no more. Not a chance. I'm on it. Come and get my sword rain alpha. You're finished. Burning strike. I can carve through armor.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Hear my call. Photon, eat this.
Step back. This one's all law.
Where am I at right now? So I need to go this way. Let's see if I can get a battle before the gauge runs out. Right here.
Go no further. Here goes. Breathe like you're not in your dream.
I'm on it. Hit a word.
Not today. I'll put you through. Lightning thrust. You'll pay for that. You're on. Here I come.
Where are you going? Now.
Dragon swarm.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
I'll bring you back from death to bit.
It's over.
Dance in the wind.
You're on.
Sleep now.
Dragon swarm.
Activate.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Shion, get toasty.
Burn strike. We won.
18, that's pretty good. That. Oh, that's a new one. I haven't made a equipment with it. Let's see. Go this way.
It's on. You're mine. can feel my power growing.
So they all leveled up pretty much except Rinwell.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Dragon Swarm! Be still! Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Dive!
You're finished!
Piercing Wind Astral Energy! Freeze Blast!
Flaming Thrust! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Not a chance! Mirage! You're mine! You're finished!
Mega Ray!
Take this!
Wind Astral Energy!
You're finished!
Any injuries?
Here.
No backing down.
Glacial Spear!
Dragon Swarm!
Oh, and here! Freeze Blast! I'll be saving
You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
No more playing nice! Here's his lightning to
Aim for the weak spot! Dragon Swarm! I'm on it! Flaming Thrust!
This one keeps...
It's time to finish this!
Oh, she actually did a
Die! Consuming
finisher.
wildfire!
Here, let me help.
Take this!
On it!
Armor won't save you.
It's on!
Wind Astral Energy! Not on my watch!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
More with that
Sword Rain Alpha! It's over!
Yeah,
You'll pay
almost
for that! Eat them! Dragon Swarm!
Here!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Now!
Shion's down.
I'm on it!
Raging Storm! More with that kid!
Dragon Swarm!
Rinwell! Frozen!
Hammer.
Raging
Now!
Cascade!
Take this!
Field!
Dragon Swarm!
Why switch Kisara on, I wonder.
Lightning Roar!
Demon's Descent. Flashing Fang.
Yeah, I think so, but like, I don't know if there's any real difference to
It's nothing. Don't be so dramatic.
shit it up on her own.
Heck.
Okay, then I'm gonna run back to the town then instead. Back to the entrance. Wait. Okay. Because did everyone level up? Everyone but Rinwell leveled up. Still have the XP boost, but I don't want to waste a revive. Am I going the right way? Yeah. This freaking map's confusing. The teleport really won't do anything for me right now? It sucks that it won't let me teleport right now. Good shell. It's somewhat good. Oh, right here. Anything up here? No. Okay.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Let's see how much one copper chunk. Okay. else can I sell then? How many opals do I have? Premium speed. Oh, but he deals nerve damage, so I should be using something like that. Definitely get rid of that if I have 99 of it. There. $99 of anything else? I got 48 of those. That should be enough to buy some stuff. Buy like 5 of those. More of those. Get myself out on that. They'll use it automatically. That should be. I didn't screw up making any weapons, I don't think. Supposedly I could sell everything but those things. I can make her well, I'll figure out what I can sell later. Can I afford to make a accessory? Not right now. Master. Let's see. I think that one's the actual order one. Quite a bit of these. Okay, there. So opal. Then I can. So water damage, light damage, move escape speed. It's pretty good. AG recovery rate. AG recovery speed. Damage. I have to use one of these. I think that one's the best one there. Okay. That one's got earth and wind. That would be crazy. Make another opal, I guess. This one. With that. Okay. And then enhance. But if I use bigger ones, will it upgrade more? Like if I... Okay, no, that's worth 3. It just costs that many per level. Okay, go on that. And that should hopefully help everything. So that one, or that one. BG, which one's BG burst gauge? This one, because he's the player character, and then this one, because she's the sniper. Defense. Okay. And then elemental defense up.
I came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
And then setting all of these up. Okay. Then I'll just go straight towards the fight. And hopefully I can do it this time. I should save here. That way I can get back to camp easier. Or if I need more items. Okay.
There. There.
Where am I at? In the wrong corner. Oh, it's fine.
An opponent like this should be easy. All yours. Hold nothing back. Dragon Swarm. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Here I come. I'll finish you here and now. Astral Arts.
That's my cue.
Let's shut him down. Battle. Mirage. Dragon's my turn. Talon Hurricane. This time. Eagle Fly. Dragon Swarm. You're mine. It's over. Not here. No escape. Dragon Swarm. Be still.
Do it.
Giant.
Get toasty.
Burn strike.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
It's probably a lot of hours. Where am I at? I'm gonna go find me. No. I have to go that way. Though I don't know if there's gonna be an like after all the lords are defeated, if we're gonna go like fight on Rinna or something. Because so far the realms have been kind of short for the type of game that this is.
Gotta break through. Here I come. Dragon Form. Do it. You're
Because like if you're playing on normal mode, you could feasibly do 6 hours a realm. And that would only be 30 hours then. If not quicker, because on normal or easy mode. The only reason it's taking me so long is because I'm playing on moderate. Sometimes. I'm trying to think, it was for Zestiria, they did an after story. I didn't play that one, I don't think, because it was DLC. I think that's what it was. They did like an after story for Zestiria.
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
Where am I actually going this way? Because Zestiria, they had one after like the main story where the other party members, because there's a party member in the main story that kind of gets cut in that she like is made out to be the main girl, but then a different girl comes in and becomes the main girl. And so in the DLC, you play as the actual main girl and your sidekick is the false main girl.
There.
Let's see. I think is what the DLC is. Well, I saved back there, so if this doesn't go well, it doesn't go well, and I can pre-grind the dungeon from the beginning side. But I should be able to do it this time, because I've got proper defensive stuff. I'll skip.
Nico! Nico! I know all you want to do, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! As if you wasn't already strong enough!
Or in the main story, the girl gets kind of kicked out of the party.
That rock is huge! Watch out, everyone! Try harder! My turn! Dragon Form! Hear my call! Be still! Not now, not ever! Castle! Dragon Form! done that.
Hey, that...
Flaming thrust!
Oh, that's not what I'm supposed to use that from.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
They're about medium toughness. It's more of a their health is so high type of situation rather than it being mechanically hard. And mechanically, this one's actually pretty easy. It's just his health is so high. Okay, first death on Alphin's part.
Can't end here! Armor won't save you! Here I come! First strike! It's over! Can't end here! He's such a failure.
Life bottle. Claws down
Look out
too.
for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Dragon Swarm! Thanks! Eat this! Eat this!
Lightning condemned! Use a healing arc!
Thunder Dragon! Mirage! Flaming Thrust!
I dodged that. Oh, L2 and... Okay, there. I screwed it up, but I almost had a good thing. Well, who'd I switch? Oh, I switched to... Elfin face down.
You're finished!
Will this help? Healing first one time!
I'm not done! Try harder!
I can't heal you forever! You still got some fight left in me!
Dragon Swarm!
Raging
Alpha!
Mega Ray! I'll bring you back from death! I'll bring you
You
back
may be
from death
strong,
abyss!
but I'll never back down!
No further.
It depends. You can choose to,
Please forgive
you can set the strategy. I haven't messed with it yet, but you can, like, set, like, at what percent of what situation that they do certain actions. Or something. There's some sort of tactics menu I haven't touched yet. Want to use item, okay.
I'll bring you back from death abyss!
Take this!
I'll bring you back from death abyss! In here!
Let me think, can I even... So there is a... like, tactics window here. And it says when to use what things. If I just leave it where it's at for now. If I have any more problems with it, I might fix it. I should change my art on in this menu. Let's see, so it's this one, I think. This one. I should change something more. I don't know what he'd be weak to. Just keep it. Okay.
My turn! I'm on it! Try
Oh. up her because she's the second most important character. Okay. Okay, orange gel. Yeah, the CPs do pretty okay. Except Law keeps dying a lot. I think it's because he's an up in the enemy's face type of character. Nope. Shoot. Quickly. Step out more this time.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Over. I have to use.
Glacial Spear! Fierce evil! Here we go again! Freeze laser!
Okay. Healed. There. Orange gel.
I'll bring you back from death to
When I pause, I'm using different items, like the one that recovers the healing points, and also reviving Alphen because he keeps dying. I finally lined up the timing on that. So I'm using Life Bottle most of the time when I pause. But I also have to use Orange Gel. To get more healing points. orange gel first, because it helps.
Glacial speed.
Not done yet. I'm on.
Far enough. Healing circle. I'm out of ammo.
Lord Dohalim! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
Okay, finally.
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible.
I mean, doing the right thing for the wrong reasons is still doing the right thing.
Coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
I mean, for a Renan, he's acting pretty good.
Stop! Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
That's enough, Kisara! Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
I'm expecting Shion to just come in and like shoot him in the head or something. The way she acts a lot of times.
This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Just slowly limps away. From the People Lake.
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys, guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We'd best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
And we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
Let's see, so did they automatically... Yeah, it automatically recovered me. Where's the store at? What can I even sell? Look at... What I for sure need to keep. Oh, I might have accidentally gotten rid of all the astral mass without thinking earlier. So, give her this one. So, Sturdy megabones, astral mass, inferno flame, clay clay fragments. Just megacores, astral mass. Okay, and megabones.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Everything else can be sold. Just megacores and megabones. There's materials. So everything else can go. Okay, that was okay. I didn't sell that one by mistake, right? Yeah, okay. Money trouble's over for a bit. Let's buy 10 life bottles. Five orange gels. Max out my apple gels. Okay, that should last me for a bit. Skip.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you dropped the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
There. And we're all healed and we got defense food on right now. So we'll see what the castle's
I
like.
thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out.
Up until this point, we were the rebels, but whatever.
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danon guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
What the? That Kazalik, did he really manage to deploy these barriers inside the palace? Guess that means we're on the right track to finding him. Is there any way we can get rid of these? If my memory serves, there's a release mechanism somewhere. My first guess would be inside his personal office.
Hey Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
No,
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zoogle.
An invisible Zoogle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Always the ray of sunshine. Let's get some dog tags.
Take down their defenses. I see one, eh? This one's mine. We got fire. I got it. It's almost split it open. Why you be like that? Dragon form. I'm on. Sword Rain Alpha. Sword Rain Alpha. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Not a chance! Radiant here! Eat this! Here I come! Radiant here! Leave my charges to me! Here, let me help! Be still! Dragon form! Take this! Sword Alpha! I'll run you through! You're mine! Lightning orb! Ignite! Dragon form!
Get toasty!
Burn strike! My
Here
turn!
goes!
Strike!
Mega
I can carve through armor!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
In the dining hall from before. Each gel. Milk. It's in there.
An opponent like this should be easy.
You got spirit! Dragon War! Quiver Dragon! Dazzle!
You'll pay for what you did!
Now damn it, Bennett!
I'm out of ammo!
Sword Rain Alpha! Quiver Dragon! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
You know, the more I think about it, this palace is way too big for its own good.
Tell me about it. Plus, where the hell were these soldiers and Zeugles all this time?
Normally, the Zeugles are kept in specialized training facilities and only get let out in cases of emergency.
Like this one, for instance? Give me a break.
An opponent like this could be easy. Be still!
Eat this!
Here I come! I'm going in!
Bring him down!
Let him thrust! Here I come! An astral arc?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! You're mine! Dragon Swarm!
I can carve through walls!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
My turn! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Orb! Burning Thrust!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
It's always so profitable to fight Renan's soldiers. They always drop the good stuff.
Go no further!
Dragon Swarm!
They really don't give up, do they?
You're on! It's over! Burn it! Be still! Rising Phoenix!
Now!
Just getting started! Tornado Alpha! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Looks like we won.
In the north, Lord's Chamber, Noble Room.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! I see one, eh?
You'll have
Take this! It's almost too strong! Me like it! Hold that!
Let the marksman handle this!
Take this!
Release!
No!
Armor won't save you!
Dragon Swarm! Shield! It's on! Be still! You're on!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Looks like we won.
You people aren't supposed to be here. You people.
An opponent like this would be easy.
You got spirit!
I won't show you any mercy! Dragon Swarm! Burn! Damn it, Phoenix! Rising Phoenix!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike! Now! Take this! Dragon
Raging
Swarm!
Storm! Now! Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
Looks like there's nothing to find here. Guess that makes this a bust. Got any other ideas about places we could check? If it's not his office, then I'd check the barracks or maybe even the meeting room.
Alright.
Got it. Let's comb through both of those places and see what we come up with.
There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
get them before the chain dies. Come on, come on, come on. Barely made it. Okay.
Out of our way!
I see one, eh? Dragon form!
Where are you going? You think that shield will save you?
My shield form! It's on! You're finished! We're not finished! You're mine!
Shion, get toasty!
Burn strike! Now! Take this! Mirage! Dragon form! Torrent Alpha!
Watch there!
You picked the wrong fight! Stardust Storm!
Do it!
Rising Phoenix!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Everyone hanging in there?
Any others? Okay, well, got me some stuff. So let's check the guard room.
Right.
These are the guard's personal quarters. If you need anything in here, feel free to take it. Is this where you sleep too? I got the impression the guard was mostly made up of men. Oh, the quarters are divided between men and women. We're standing in the women's right now. Gotcha. Guess I better be careful not to disturb too much while I'm here then. Huh?
Right.
I wouldn't if you don't. Oh, I wouldn't if you don't want to end up on the wrong side of her mace. Still gonna take whatever the gluey is. Work. Wave guard. Right, maintained.
This'll
Pass.
make us even more formidable.
Workman recipe. Treasury, Lord's quarters with the treasury. In the meeting room.
An opponent like this could be easy. For my lord! Lightning Storm! Mirage! Dragon Form! Torrent Alpha!
No team can stand to receive this! Get toasty!
Burn strike! My turn! I'm not done!
Here's evil!
Dragon Form!
I'll finish you here and now!
Torrent Alpha!
Lightning condemned!
Its armor's too
Should
strong!
have messed with it! I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Showtime!
You're mine!
There!
It's over!
Gravitas field!
This one's all mine! Dragon Form!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Triple out! Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
It's on!
Now you'll learn! Be still!
Armor won't save you!
Here
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Dragon Form!
Burning strike! A
Torrent
showdown
Alpha!
between blade and fist!
Burn!
Do it!
No chance!
Thunderblade! This one's mine!
Here I come!
Coming! Do it!
Mirage!
Yukara, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
Don't get complacent.
There's always room for improvement.
I actually ran out of oh, because they dropped so much peach gel that I actually ran out of space for it. Should use a peach gel then. That's the entrance. Okay, it's pooped me the way they spawned.
Engaging! Jump hit! Mirage! Dragon Form! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Fire down! Engage! Armor won't save you! It's over! Dragon Form! Fire in the hole!
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Eat this! Ready to go! Roll now! Dragon Form! Sword Rain Alpha!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Did I not? Oh, I thought I used. Oh, because they dropped one. My comrades, in the event of emergency, you are to disengage the barriers and go provide support. You know which room the release mechanism is in. Do not forget to retrieve the key from the office.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but
This isn't enough to go on.
Let's check the barracks. Try on the other side.
No choice! You got spirit!
I never miss.
It's over! Lightning thrust!
In here.
Mirage! Dragon Form! Sword Rain Alpha! You picked the wrong fight!
Eagle
Be
Fly.
still! Mirage! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still. Striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
No choice! Engaging!
Not in your dreams.
Dragon Form! Be still! Fire support! Dragon Form!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang! Here we go! Mirage! Dragon Form!
Can't be
Sword Alpha!
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a
Astral
bright and
Master
shiny
there.
mood.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Interesting. New.
I have a bad
Can I
feeling
go?
about this.
Ignite!
Lightning condemned!
Rising Phoenix!
I'll have to take my revenge on Dune! Hear my call!
Now you see what I can do!
That's it! My shield! Dragon Form!
Support! Far enough!
I'll finish you here and now!
Sword Rain Alpha! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind! Pierce evil!
Rip it!
We've got the hole! Freeze flame saving arc shield! Where are you going? Lightning
Kisara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What's this thing?
Get lost! You're mine! Engaging! Mega Ray! Steel Force! Dragon Form! Engage! Dragon Form! I'm on it! I can carve through armor! I'll be saving this one! Dragon Form! Dragon Form! Take it! It's over! Not today! Dragon Form! Get toasty! Bird Strike! No chance! Dragon Form! Air Thrust! I can feel my power growing! It's on! Bring him down! Not in your dreams! I'm not done! You're mine! Lightning Orb! Covering Alpha! I know it! Dance in the wind! Hear me! Flame of Eel! Try harder! No chance! Dragon Form! Covering Alpha! Fire support! Tempest Whirl! Where that came from? I never miss! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We managed to pull through.
I guess go back to the office then, since it wasn't the barracks. I don't know if I kept the chain.
Gotta break through! Engaging! Eat this! Dragon Form! Steel Force! Glimmer Blast! Raging Cascade! In here! Healing Circle! Fire support! Torrent Alpha! Rip it down! Laser Sight! Jesus! Attack us! No escape! Field! Radiant! Alpha! Report! Taken! It's over! Eat this!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm
Just
right
enough
behind
to
you,
keep
Shion.
going. And okay, so back into the office. Just down this way. That's the dining hall. Maybe I missed a key in the office. Oh wait, no, because it would be the Lord's room. Because he said the key was in the office, and so we already got the key from the office. For the noble room. Has the mechanism, I just missed it. Maybe. Find the release mechanism for the barrier. We haven't checked. Already checked the guard room. This one's the treasury. It's still locked. The Lord's room is still locked. Yeah. if I can do like in the other game where you get them to gang up on you.
Get in, get out. Now you'll learn. Eagle Fly. Be still. Nothing gets by me. Sword Rain Alpha. Mega Ray. Eagle Fly. Ignite. Dragon Swarm. I'll rip you through. It's over. Demons descend. Flashing Fang.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
But I don't know why it'd be on a different floor. Floor 1 is locked. Okay, so it's not on floor 1. Maybe it was in the barracks and I just didn't... I did too quick of a look. Or the staff quarters. Oh, here's another key. Treasury key. Commence with Mahagsar grows more, or commerce with Marhagsar grows more inscrutable by the day. We send vast quantities of resources, but only receive a pittance of dodgy goods in return. Is his lordship aware of this?
So what is Mahagsar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
Let's go to the treasury then.
I won't forgive you.
I see one, eh?
Did it count?
Where are you going? Here's a healing arc. Fine, free. Give me just a still.
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Lightning condemned.
We're not finished, you fool!
Here, that's my cue.
Shut him down, now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Take this! This one's all mine!
Do it!
My shield!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Here's a healing arc.
Now! Take this! It's over! Eat dirt!
Raging storm!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it! With the lightning condemned! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Here's a healing arc.
Not a chance!
Arc seal!
You're mine! You're finished! First strike! Mirage!
Lightning storm! Raging lightning!
Dragon Swarm! Fire support!
I'm out of ammo. Into the wind!
Be still!
Air thrust!
Take this! Fall back! It's over!
Here! Flame of fury! Here's evil! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
They managed to pull through.
There are lots of treasures assuredly ordered and placed in the palace by past Mycenaean lords. Now they gather dust out of sight. Maybe the current lord isn't a fan of them. Cocktail dress. An elixir. And the thing that's probably the shiny gold statue must represent a previous lord. But there's no mechanism in here. Right here. That's the door that came in. Somebody got upgraded equipment. I'll check the barracks again then. Am I at? Okay. If it's not in the barracks, I'll Google where it's at. Bookshelf. There's writing scribbled in the margins. My comrades, once you occupy the palace, engage the barriers post haste. You know which room to leave the release mechanism in. Return the key to the room to the specified cabinet.
Look, another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great.
Okay, so it's just
Let's see if we can find
the office. Cabinet in the office. Here. Okay. It looks like a cabinet for storing keys. Duplicate Lord's quarters key.
Even if Danans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
Okay, they're guarding it, so.
Gotta break through! Now you'll learn!
Confiscated!
I'm on it! Dragon Claw!
Tempest!
Tornado Alpha! Take this!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open! Be my guest!
Raging Storm!
Dragon Swarm! Talon Hurricane! Tornado Alpha! Locked and loaded! Jostle! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! We're not finished! It's over! Here I go! It's over! Dragon Swarm! Soar! Take this! Here we go again! Dragon Swarm! You're mine!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Don't get complacent.
There's a string scores to tug at the heartstrings. The joys of music, concerto pieces for quarters. An eclectic mix of books on high level, or eclectic mix of books on high level academic subjects, gourmet food, curios, and more. This selection provides insights into the character of the owner. Okay, so this is probably another boss fight. That's why they gave me so many freaking heal items for free through all that. Where am I at now on everything?
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
Did I say Lord? Yeah, I did. Okay. So, into the chamber.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though
So are they
really,
human
I guess
then?
that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Not
Kelzelik,
aliens?
You were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state!
Jesus
A
Christ.
realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel. My brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it!
Now it's Monster Hunter.
My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Try harder! Anything in armor, hit a word! Dragon form! I can carve through armor!
Mega Ray!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Watch it!
Mirage! Take this!
This one's mine!
It's over! Burn!
Heal Force!
Dust to dust!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here I go! Gravitas Field!
Strike!
Here!
Dragon Swarm! First strike!
Never in the groove!
sleep now.
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
It does it!
Mirage!
Here we go
Dragon
again!
Swarm!
I'm on it!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here we go again!
Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Mega Sphere!
Here's the Evo! Shining
Dazzle! Stardust! Mirage!
Rip and
Take
tear!
it! You're finished!
Lightning Orb! Downfall!
I'm just getting started!
Radiant Touch!
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Lightning Thrust! Rising Phoenix!
Here,
You're
let me
mine!
help. Breaking Storm!
Armor won't save
You're
you!
finished!
First aid!
I owe you
Where
one.
are you going?
Take this!
Talon Storm!
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Orb!
Leave the charges to me!
I'm not done!
Energy! Lightning Condemn!
Talon Hurricane!
Thunder Blade!
Rip and tear!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Power of water! Big blast!
Raging Cascade!
Dragon
You see what
Swarm!
happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
Not today!
Dust to dust! I'm
Be
just
still.
getting started!
Mirage!
Healing
Dazzle!
Circle!
Big blast!
Here I come!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I come!
Dance in the wind!
Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder!
It was nice
Here's a
while
healing
it
Take
Condemn! First aid!
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant
First strike!
Raging Storm!
Dragon Swarm! Sword Rain Alpha!
Healing Circle!
Take this! That's freaking
Dance in the wind!
I owe you one.
Eat this!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Armor won't save you!
This one's mine!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Take
Eat
this!
this! Leave the charges to me!
Sword Rain Alpha! Lightning Thrust! Ignite! Lightning Thrust! Rising Phoenix! Take this!
In here!
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
Far enough!
I'll bring you back from
Dragon Swarm! Be still! Mirage! Harder! There!
You got some fight left in me. Healing!
I really owe you
Now
one.
I'll pick you up! Raging Storm!
Dragon Swarm!
Photon Blast!
An Astrid Art?
That's my field!
Oh shoot.
Shut him down! You're finished! Dragon Swarm! Talon Storm! Dragon Swarm!
I can carve through armor! Big blast!
Try harder! No chance! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Be still! You picked the wrong fight! Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll finish you here and now!
Be still! Mirage!
Tectonic punch!
Not on my watch!
Talon Storm!
I owe you one.
Watch it!
There's different spots on it. Oh well.
I really owe you one.
Take it! Here!
Be still! Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane!
Lightning Thrust! Mirage! You're mine!
I'll finish you here and now! Talon Hurricane!
It's too much!
You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
We've got him on the run!
Don't get caught!
Right. Still anyone's fight. Dazzle!
I'm on it!
Rising Phoenix!
I really owe you one.
That move! Hey, that...
Here comes the big one!
Lightning dance in the wind! Air
Hold
strike!
nothing back! Dragon Swarm!
I'm on it!
Sword Rain Alpha!
First strike! Talon Hurricane!
Dragon Swarm!
Rip and tear!
I'm only getting started!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Radiant here! Raging Hurricane! Mine!
Here I come!
Eagle
Dragon
Fly!
Form! Sunblade Alpha! Mirage! It's over!
That's much better.
Here, let me
Take
help.
this! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Not on my watch!
Here I come!
That's freaking
Dragon Form!
Field!
Flaming Thrust!
Nether Ray!
Mirage! Dragon Form!
Powered Hurricane! Lightning Eagle Fly! I can handle it!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Gun! I'll leave it to you! Soda! Burn in hell!
Do it!
Glacial
More!
Shield!
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship! Ridiculous! Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Tsar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough.
I mean, it's one or the other. There's only two other
You
realms.
deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act as the Lord of Elder Menencia. Go to Mahag Sar, Ganeth Harros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you all right with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renin. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
Be a cool party member, though.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegus and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Is he gonna be a party member?
Why
Kinda
not
cool.
walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
To go cry in a corner.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would
She'll
like
be
to say
back.
goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
You befriended Dolahim. Sorry I left your party, Master Core of Earth. Cheese fondue recipe. Dolahim's perfect evades an enemy attack. His senses become heightened and his rod will gain momentum, greatly extending his range. His god. I'm not gonna read that out loud. They did that on purpose, I think. This game.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
So actual Renan's not in their armor. Maybe look at the first floor now. I don't know, or if it's a false floor to make you feel like the palace is bigger than it actually is. There is a first floor. It's on it. Some storerooms.
What's this thing?
is packed with Renin literature. For some reason, they're all written in Danon. An illustrated guide to Zergles, raising and breeding. On Danon customs. I don't think it was anything about Danon customs. Practical astral arts, theories and applications. A chronology of the crown contest. That'd be an interesting one. An introduction to the government of linguists. Their weird government. The joys of fine liquor. A compendium of Menician breweries. The Fashionista's Guide to Linguist Attire in Armor. These are thick astral energy research tomes, so hard to read they can put you to sleep. These are books about the art of torture. What are these black splotches on the cover? Jeez. Working slaves to the bone while maintaining productivity. So the shady aisle of the library. $2,451 days left. 2050. Oh, so she's like singing. It's a diary of a Renin, who counted down the days to the crown contest. Orange gel. A chest. Omelet recipe. Curios and you finding gems in the rough. Astral arts for winners. Your surefire guide to claiming a lordship. Okay. Read everything in the library. And then this side. Kitchen.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
No, oh. This one I have heard the voice. I've heard this pattern before. It's the one that sounds like Rogoro. Round. It's the first time I remember a repeat voice for the owls.
One of Hoodle's friends.
Peach gel. Milk. Okay. Now we can leave the palace.
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
Just gonna walk out of town.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danins and Renins have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara.
Okay,
I'll do your
so the
brother
cat.
proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Not even batting an eye at the Lord.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elda Menencia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renin lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
Oh, she's been awfully quiet. She's just not comfortable with having a lord on the team, I guess. Kanochi recipe. Beef wrapped fish recipe. Our friend comrades in freedom. Oh, another HE, that's good. Over limit extension, mid-air jump, so a double jump. Counterattack damage. Critical hits. Critical damage. Station. This one. And then the double jump. There. And what ones can I get for now? Just focus on oh, he also has healing arts. How is that organized? Okay, she's been put behind him. His boost gauge and enemy defense. Skip.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Eldermenensia Guard. So, in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
I don't think they've disclosed about Alphin's pain insensitivity to either of them yet. At least not for sure the Lord. Or to the new guy.
What was Kelzalik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt. Even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Danans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
There's an owl on the map.
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
Potatoes, yes. I need to think about healing.
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? Now, go!
Hey! Blow them away!
Glacial Spear,
My
here's
turn.
evil!
Hurricane! Dragon Swarm!
Raging Storm!
Don't get careless.
No, the owl must be over here somewhere.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Close
one!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning Orb!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Water! Hear my call!
You're mine! Come one, come all!
Flame of Fury!
Dragon Swarm!
Burning!
We got the advantage.
Good. Glacial Spear!
Just have to make sure we keep it. Don't worry, cause law's on.
You're finished!
Now I'm in the blue.
Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine!
I'll be keeping you going!
Here I come! Dragon Swarm!
You require a hand.
Now!
Lightning Freeze! Hey! Blow them away!
The heavens must be smiling.
Okay, there's an owl nearby.
What's this thing?
Up here in this direction. It's on the wall, yeah. Oh, this one's Magilu. Shion's voice actress. I've heard this one before now, too. Come on. What angle do I have to get it at? Okay, there. Devil tail.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
No choice!
Anything in order.
Dragon Swarm! Dazzle! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Lightning Thrust!
Hear my call! In here!
Escape! Dragon Swarm!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
What does his backup do?
No further!
In here!
I'll take you all off! Dragon Swarm!
Thank you.
Lightning Thrust! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Do it!
Oh, no.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Oh, do we get a fish? Oh, this is what his item is.
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes.
Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble.
I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod.
You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Okay, now we can fish finally.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. Ha! Not my lucky day, I guess.
Not in that spot.
Hup. All right. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Trout.
Reel it in. I'll get you next time. Hup. I've got something. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Yeah! Reel it in.
Shoot.
Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
It's good for now. Okay.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to
Said the
be
magic words.
extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
Hey, you look like you know your way with a rod. I've been fishing a long time and have built up a good collection of equipment for it. I'll share it with you if you're interested. I just want one thing in exchange. All I ask is for you to show me records of any fish you catch. The more you catch, the more equipment I'll hook you up with. If you needed anything, I'm always here. Don't be afraid to come up and talk to me. Fishing expert. Miguel's rod. And then beginner's hopper. She gets KO prevention through that. You're a lifesaver. Now I can get back to my miss. Sorry, forget I spoke. Carry on, don't mind me.
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey, though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, Law?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Almost out of scrap meat, but I've got a lot more. Pork buns will be the go-to for a while.
Hey, that actually came out pretty all right, don't you think?
Okay, let's see. Dohalim.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. Do you mind watching our camp tonight? Shall we get moving? Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place. Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Soaring Light Spear!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Damn it!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Sword Rain Alpha!
If it's in the sky, it's mine. This one's mine. Test it.
Be still!
Radiant Pierce!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Annihilation!
Here I come!
Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade! Burning Sword! Glacier Spear!
Light Burst Spore!
Radiant Genesis! Water!
Now!
Dragon Shell!
It's time!
Now!
Soaring Light Spear!
Piercing! Air Thrust!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Oh, that's the way I came from. This is a pain. Why can't the Zergles stand still?
All right.
Perhaps it's time I deploy my secret weapon. I'll stop it right where it stands. Okay. his boost attack.
There's nowhere to run from my arts.
When he slows down, that's our chance.
In a bind?
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
Dragon Form!
You require a hand. Tectonic punch! Now in the groove!
Be still!
Dust to dust!
It's over!
In a bind? Glimmer Dragon!
Tempted swirl.
All for race here and now!
Flame of fury. Burning
You require a hand.
Dragon Form!
Should have messed with me! Talon Hurricane! Glimmer Dragon! Can't get out of this!
You're mine! Dragon Form! Be still!
I'm on!
You're on! Dragon Form! Dazzle!
Do it!
You're finished!
Air thrust!
Dohalim! In an instant!
Impact Frost!
Hear me, Volcano!
No chance!
Dance in the wind!
Dragon Form!
Air thrust!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
Crocodile pressure. Artifacts. Artifacts confer special effects simply by having them, some of which serve as bonuses that can be enjoyed after clearing the game. You can toggle each of these effects on and off from the artifact clear list. You can now set 6 additional arts. Press triangle on the art screen to switch between panels. Arts that are set to the second panel can be executed by pressing L2 in the buttons. Okay, that'll be good.
I sense a strange power from this.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Other, is that where the artifact's under? Okay, so that's what gave me the additional art set. So then what I should do is set all these to let's see. And then set these as the heavier hitting ones. There.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
We got rice now.
Feeling about this.
They got me try this on for size! Hurricane Hurricane, this one's all mine!
My turn!
Hurricane
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
You picked the wrong one! Hurricane! Try this! Glimmer Dragon! Lightning Throat! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! That training's paying off! Lunarongo! Mirage! I'm on it! Fly! That's enough!
Water, hear my
Whoa,
call!
Spread!
Glacier Spear! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Lightning can
Not a chance! Lunarongo! Try! Glimmer Dragon! I'll finish you here and now! Try! Glimmer Dragon!
Mega Ray!
Destruction! Onward and upward.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
Okay.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Damn. You weren't messing around.
See what that is later.
Gotta break through! Lightning
I'll take you all on! Mirage! Take this! Swallow Blade!
Don't mind if I do.
Now I can let it! Swallow Blade! Strike! You got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Too fast! All yours! Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help. First aid.
Okay, here I go! Strike!
The enemy wields armor too.
You'll soon see
You
about
picked
that.
the wrong fight! Mirage! Dazzle! Rising Phoenix!
Annihilation. Lightning hammer. This one's mine. Photon. Lightning condensed. I'm on it. Thunderbolt.
Here I come! Destruction!
I can
This
carve
isn't
through
looking good!
armor.
Is this it?
Swallow dance. Radiant
Whoa!
punch.
Now I'm real mad. Rip
I'll
and
bring you
tunnel
back from that
now.
abyss.
First strike.
Resuscitation. I'll heal you all.
Hurricane. I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Light burst forth.
Radiant citizen.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
No backing down. Lightning thrust. Dragon No further. Dragon swarm.
Let's get you off the line.
Swallow blade. Flying free. What can they do?
Leave the enemy's arc clean.
Can you take care of them?
No place here.
Do they not teach you to say thank you in damage? Not to a Renin, they don't.
Swallow blade!
Here.
You're mine! You're finished!
Glacial spear.
You're mine!
Evo grease.
I'm not done!
I'm on a roll.
So those are Ganon after all. Something you want to say? Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Oh, it's
Be still! Burn!
in here.
Eagle
Here I
fly.
come!
More for the
Mirage!
That's swallow blade. So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
Swallow blade!
Nope, that's
You're mine!
one. Take. Blow them away. Now we're not.
lightning orb.
Swallow blade!
I'm not sure cut through. Go find someone else to take on.
Swallow blade!
Now. Doubling. This one's got your name on it.
To action. There's always room for improvement.
That's the way I came from, okay.
More Danon runes here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
There wouldn't have been the Zergles.
Dawn.
You want something else? Not on my watch. Glacial spear.
Be still!
Shining supernova.
Lunar
Reflexer.
Hurricane thrust!
One at a time.
Mirage!
Eat this. Go get it.
Swallow blade!
Hurricane.
Here I come!
Armor won't save you.
It's over!
Ready up.
I'm on.
Do it.
Swallow blade!
Kisara. All yours, Kisara.
It's on! Destruction!
Swallow dance.
Dragon Swarm! An astral arm?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Lost! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
That's quite the technique.
You need me? I'm there.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
Why? Oh, there.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! I'm not done! Swallow blade! Flash! Swallow blade! Be still! Mirage! Swallow blade!
They're surrounding us!
Take this!
Lightning is
You're
down here!
finished! Burn in hell!
Here I go!
Luna Rondo!
Only getting
Mirage!
Flash! Seal! Let's get rockers away!
You're mine!
Light extra
You're finished!
Alright!
Take this! You're finished! Flash!
Dance in the wind! Air
Take this! Swallow blade!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure
We're
we
thinning
keep
them out.
Don't we? More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very
Carve
steady.
through armor.
Glacial spear.
It's over!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life.
With this, I can become even stronger.
I'm gonna change this art.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Gemini onward!
Doing things that way.
Come on! I'll blow you to smithereens! Here, let me help. Seal! Get on in there, work! Not on my watch! Lightning you down! Eagle
In an instant! Impact Claw! It's my
Lightning you
turn!
down!
Take this!
I'm only getting
Hurricane
started!
Thrust! Swallow Dance! Soaring Light Spear! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Luna Rondo! Tear! Mirage! Strike! Not today! Be still! Storm! Mirage! Demon Head!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well,
Demon Fang's not what I want either. Then what about Sonic Thrust?
look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I'm gonna end soon and we'll see if I can get another cutscene or something because I went down the wrong path. See what I can manage to do in 10 minutes.
Go no further!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Sonic Thrust! Be still!
There you go.
Did you just kill me?
Yes, I made you, remember?
Right.
Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Dazzle!
Now I'm in the groove.
Not today! Dazzle! Mirage! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you can
continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
It's over! Dragon Shell! Photon Blast! Pierce through! Sonic through! Do it! Pierce through! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! I'll heal you all! Wind Astral Energy! Sonic Thrust! Swallow this! Don't find us! Back into the threat!
Why'd you heal me?
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Okay, I'll teleport back to camp and then I'll redo that chunk tomorrow.
We've reached our destination.
I'll manage.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
What does the horse give me, I wonder? Why did that get up? Oh, because it's a volume of the next one. Some stuff. Is that what the one is for? Okay. All elemental damage. Move, speed, increased aggro. Alertness. What does alertness do? Very increased critical hit rate by 5%. Successful perfect evades. Probably be the thing to make. Do I have anything any other? Read for stones. Nope.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Oh yeah, so what does her new gun look like? She's got this one now. Which still matches her outfit. Yeah. Save. Okay, that's it for tonight, I think. on Wednesday, I might play something else, but then for sure on Friday, I'll play this again. But Wednesday, I might play something different, depending. Or I might start with something different and then play this after I play like GeoGuessr or something for a bit. But besides that, I've been Xenon Lemon. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll be back on Wednesday at 8 p.m. Bye for now.